Great. Hello, everybody. Wait, I'm just working on just a few things before I can load up the game. Close this out. All right, scoot that over there. Do 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 do. All right, let's load up the game. I'm just updating my reshade at the moment. The game should be up any moment now. Let's see. Close this out. Let's see. Gonna pop up any moment now, I think. Come on. Bam. I'm gonna go ahead and try to it's up to 6.4.1. It's just compiling everything right now. This is reshade. So the reshade can be used with different programs, different games, I mean. I just use it for Farming Simulator. I guess I can bring this up now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll display everything. Not sure if it's going to pop up. Got a lot of stuff open at the moment. Still trying to compile everything. It's usually, I haven't updated reshade in a while. Put that like that. I need to bring up the game though. Oh, it's probably because it's doing that. There we go. Okay, and it's still loading. So you can see up at the top says reshade. So that bar will tell you if there's a newer version. So we're just going to sort of let it do its thing. It's just compiling all of the updates. So basically different effects. What it does is the general application will go and reach out to GitHub. GitHub stores basically all of the different overlays and configurations. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's just crazy looking. So I think we'll load up the game. Might have to make some adjustments to it though. I think I can still open it in this mode. Yeah. So these are the different ones that are available. Sure if I want the Technicolor on. See what is a good setting to go with. All right. Let's see what it looks like. So I'm not sure if I like that look. This look. Darn. I might want to make some changes. Let's go over here. Go back over here. A bit bright. Or dark in some cases. That's just it might be the Technicolor that's doing it. There we go. What else? You can like do all sorts of interesting settings. AMD. I don't have AMD. I don't want to do ASCII. Oh, you can even put a border in if you want to, by the way. Like that. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Let me just close out some of my browsers here. There we go. And I've got something else covering this. Let's close that down. I'm not sure if I like that. So you can put borders on the game. Chroma does not look very good. You can make it look cartoony. Color matrix doesn't look natural. I'm just gonna go down this check mark box list to see what I can find that looks good. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Film grain. What about layers? Oh. Levels. Had 5 amber alerts today. Oh. That's interesting. Gravedigger shared a post in my Discord of Amber Alert. That's where you can make it even darker. We tested our Amber Alert system last week. It was just a test. We have to test it annually in British Columbia, Canada. So it comes on the phone, it comes on the computer, or not on the computer, but on the TV. Maybe it does come on the computer, I don't know, but pretty much almost every device. Monochrome. Nope. Let SM. Pick the color. Hint. Tone. What was your alert for? Were they for tornadoes? Anything? Vibrant. I think that's a bit better, vibrant. Adaptive. Oh, that was crazy. I think it's like there are a lot of shades in here. Well, I think I'll just leave it as base for now. Gonna continue putting our oilseed radish on. There we go. I've got a few more fields to do. They were for a 15-year-old girl, a 10-year-old boy, 10-month-old girl. Yep, we started getting those as well. So I've seen some people criticize it, but I think it's a good thing. There we go. With a 45-year-old man. Oh boy. For us up here, usually it's missing children. sometimes happens. Not always, but sometimes. But hopefully they'll find the person. That's the main thing. And do what's right. To my knowledge, I have to keep the oilseed radish in the ground till like February to get the subsidy. We'll see. I imagine, do you get like amber alerts for like tornadoes too, or is that a different alert category? I know you told me you get some type of alert, but I'm not sure if it's classified as an amber alert for you guys. Off we go. I think I probably should have put fertilizer into the tank. Oh well. I did some reading up on precision farming, and it seems to indicate it's best to put it in. Oh well. And interesting thing about this machine is it actually is creating tram lines automatically. I've got at least one more field to do, and I'll be good to go. I think I got at least 2 more rows. Definitely an ingenious machine. I like it a lot. Got one more field to do. Different textures there. Interesting. Off we go. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Infinity. Welcome to the party. We are currently planting some oilseed radish at the moment. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Using the Nexat. Also, we're doing precision farming, so it's a little bit new. I don't think I'll get this subsidy because you only get the subsidy if the oilseed radish is in the ground. And I'm already into March, so what will probably happen is next year I will plant another set of oilseed radish. That's probably what I'll end up doing. In the meantime, I'll get this into the ground and then I will have to strategically choose a crop that I can apply during this growing season. So we'll see what happens. I think I probably should have planted in the fall. I don't know, like around August. Let's back up. And off we go. And I probably should have loaded this up with fertilizer. because if you do that, you'll get a double application. So I made a mistake, but oh well. How you learn. Oop. Let's just go. I don't think it worked very well. There we go. There. We'll have this field done in no time. There we go. So this will have to grow, and let me think. Once it's fully grown, I'll need to use a cultivator to put it all into the ground. And then I would load this up for planting. Whichever harvest I'm going to plant, I don't know. Not sure how long it takes for oilseed to grow. Ah, thank you, Psycho Kid, for the subscription, or subscribe. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Just doing some oilseed radish planting here. But this is an amazing machine. I think it's like the best. First time I've had a real crack at it, except for yesterday's stream. I did a bit of oilseed planting on the other two fields over there in the corner. But this is going to be a good addition to my fleet. All right, let's lower this down. And the rest will probably be up and down. And I guess I got some lime there on the field to pick that up. So if you want the subsidy, how it works is you need to have your oilseed planted and grown by the month of February. So that's the key thing to remember. Right now I'm into March, so I should have really had my oilseed in the ground in the fall. But instead of losing a whole growing season, like I said, I'm going to just go ahead and you know, let it grow, and once it's grown I'll put the next available crop into the ground. I'm not sure if it takes a month to grow. Guess we'll find out, because I don't really do oilseed radish. I usually fertilize, so let's find out. Learn as we go along. Off we go. Now I've seen some other players like have a few of these Nexats, like one for different purposes. I think for me, I'm going to just see how I can detach this kit that I have and then have it set up, like laid out nicely. I'll have to figure it out how to unhook it, because you can put a harvester on here, you can put a herbicide sprayer on here. It's just different module kits. I'm awesome. Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. Do you play Farming Simulator, Psychic Kid, or Psycho Kid? Flip over here. I think I missed a little bit on the side here. You're on Dark Forest. Ooh. Is that a map? I never heard of that. Let me just flip around here. Mainly play on PVRivers. Let's see here. I think I need to go down this one more time. Just take care of the edge here. There's a lot of different maps for Farming Simulator. This one is PVRivers. I have a lot of things that I can do on here. Currently I've got a lumber mill that's in operation, and I've also got a paper mill, and I've got mining going and a steel factory. That's about as far as I've gone so far. All right. Off we go. The proverbial Nexat transformer here. And off we go. I need to find a home for the modules, because I pretty much have everything planted now. Oh, I have a garage way in the back here. Maybe that'll be a good home for it. Oh, a forestry map? Oh, nice. Yeah, this one's a production map, so it has a bit of everything. Let's see. But I do like logging maps too. Okay, let's see if I can detach. Is this gonna work? Oh. I did not expect that. That's interesting. It took the whole thing off. Perfect. That works for me. All right. So, when I first started using this, I had to hook up the bin unit first, and then the cedar part, and then that. But when I detached it, it looks like it's a two-piece set now. So that's helpful. Saves room on storage, so that is very good. I'm happy with that. This will be sold at some point. Let's go and just double check to see if we have any cement to move, because keep the cement factory way over here. And one thing I need to do is I have to get my yarder set up. I finally figured out how to do that. Looks like I have some cement to move to put into my house. Oh boy. All right, fine. Look at this. This is just crazy. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you'll just keep on going. And while I go and get my forklift and move that other bag of cement. It's back here. And I've got bread out too. So I got one thing of bread. Okay, up in here. And I'm actually going to get that last bag of I have a bag of just need to do one thing here. Why isn't this doing what I need to do? There we go. I left some lime way out here. I'm gonna go pick it up, move it. So this oil seed radish is now planted. To my knowledge, you can't subsoil it, or I mean direct drill into it, sorry. You have to actually cultivate it into the ground once it's done growing. So but I will give it a shot with the Nexat. Maybe there might be something special with the Nexat, but I have a feeling it won't work. But I will give it a try. I'll just probably drive just slightly onto the field and see if the fertilization state changes. And if it does, then I'll be like, okay, well, I'll just continue on. Okay, I think, where's my pile of goodies? I think it's over here. And I think yeah, this is, I got fertilizer over there too. Let's push that back there. There. Now I'll go get the bag of cement, put it into my house. I'll also move, I'm going to move my transport truck B-train down to the mine. I can't put any lighting inside the mine, so I probably should get at least some of the mining done before it gets too dark. Bag of cement. Let's just head over here. There we go. I'm going to just park this over by the silo because I have a feeling I will be having to move some oil or flour. There. All right. Let's get my truck down to the mine. And I'm going to have to open up another piece of property over there so that I have all three materials. I'm going to need some carbon carbonate, I believe it is. And I'll put some coal in as well. What, a hill here? So we go to the end of this row, and it's to the far right. That's where my mine entrance is. And then I can start loading my trailers up. I got a total of 3 trailers that I'm bringing in. So I might buy some more conveyor belts. Just because it gets a little bit tight in there inside the mine. I think we're going to... Yeah, here we go. Into the mine we go. I think we're going to just detach each trailer. I wonder... Like just do some conveyor belt. To buy this. Buy this. If I get really good at conveyor belts, I could probably get all of the nodes. And have one big giant pile, I suppose, somewhere. And I can't remember if this pile I'm digging into is actually a spawn point, because I think it might be. We'll find out pretty quick. Let's I get the pipe, or sorry, the pile empty. If it is, then and I'll probably need to put in another conveyor belt. And then all this material goes into my my steel factory. So I believe in, I think here, what is it, that forestry map, what is it called? It came out originally in 22, forget the name of it. It's where you build the roller coaster. Anyways, they have, like, I think a metal production factory there, but all you need is just iron ore. But on this map you have to have iron ore, calcium carbonate, and coal in order to get the steel factory to operate. So that's why I'm collecting free material types out of the mine. There we go. I think there is actually a spawn point right here. Oh, it's like bumpy. Come on. Guess I can go get this little batch over here. Got that. Somewhere in here is a gold mine too. But for now, I need my steel in order to build my bridges. So, just how it is. So I think how I'm going to do this. Yeah, that looks like it's a spawn point. what I can do just grab another one of these. Just about. Whoa. Ow. That's not very good. Yeah, see it spawning. The pile's slowly getting bigger. Yeah. Yep. And then most likely I will have to get these piles moved. So how would be the best way to do this? Let's see. Customize that. Buy. So I will have these filter into the main pile. That's sort of how I got this planned. So we would put this one here. Something like that. Okay, and this would be a control I. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Yeah, something like that. And then I would buy another one to put here. Oops. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Okay. just extend this out as far as I can. There we go. And then I would have one more purchased here. I'm just going to put my sell point right over here, though. Customize. And I will need this one to go here. And it's going to filter into this big pile. Something like here, I guess. Like that. And then we'll buy two more, I guess. I think I'm going to try buying one of these. Not exactly sure how this works. I've never hooked up one of those before. This is weird. Okay, I see. So that's how that one works, I guess. And, And I would probably need another one of those. So probably 2 more of these. Let's just buy 2 more of these. Oh. We have one more right here. Like they'll all be set up. But I think the best option is just to move the truck over here instead of just, how do you say it? Oh. And then we get at least one more footlight right here. I would just put the truck underneath pretty much. Get that out a bit. Okay, just go get the truck. And then that should fill up. So I can clear this one out first and then just drive back and forth between these two. I think this is still sort of filling. So I'll just go over here because this will be quicker. Because this is a bigger pile. Okay, while that's doing that, I can go take this out because I do need some bicarbonate, which is way back here. And so this pile will just fill up, I guess. And then in here, I'm going to have to reorganize. Most likely, I'll have to do a similar setup. I didn't do this area first because I need to get in and out, so I didn't want a bunch of conveyor belts all over the place in the way. So I need to go into this mine over here. I don't think I can just bash through yet. For sure. But this will be the calcium bicarbonate. Oh, I don't own this property yet. It's getting dark. It gets really dark in the cave, so I'm hoping I can at least get some of this stuff together before it gets too dark. I think I have to buy this property here. Buy. Looks like these piles are a little larger. Jackhammer my way through. I'm not exactly sure what I can expect to find the other side of this. Oh. It might be just this material, it's hard to say. There we go. Hi. Almost in. Probably the longest tunnel yet. I think this might be the exit. I don't know. Nope. I was wrong. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the longest. Is this the exit? Nope. I'm like right in the middle of the spot of the property. Wow, still going. I can't believe this. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't even see the front anymore. Okay, well. Come on. To find the main cave area. Yeah, this is by far the longest tunnel. I might have to purchase property 190 maybe. At this rate. The white stuff on the ground, I can pick that up, so that's actually material. The material that I'm actually after, to tell you the truth. Here we go. Made it through. So in here we have coal. We got the white stuff. All right. I can bulldoze this through. A lot of weight. Come on, you can do it. This also flattens it out, by the way. So if I do want to just take the truck in here, I can. If I get it at least flat enough, it'll probably be a bit bumpy still, but fortunately I'm stuck on the corner here. Probably gonna have to dump the rest of this down here. But the whole ride would have been just like this. pretty much. Use this hill over here. get a little more material. Okay. Making it. Oh, come on. And most of this has been flattened out, like, from my first pass through. There we go. We'll just make this as cleaned out as possible. Then we can bring the truck in here to empty out everything. So this is a spawn point right where I'm dumping. It'll constantly keep on filling. Let's see if we can get that little corner bit there. If I can. Oh, I did. Got something anyways. Alright. See if we can get some of this corner bit. I might have to come There's a trailer out here somewhere. Not sure where. Park it over here. Can I get any brighter? Nope. Bright as I can get. Things are going over here. I might start loading. Take that pile out. Oh, the conveyor belts a bit. A high dump bucket, by the way. like that pile is pretty much cleaned up until it has the chance to respawn in. I've got probably maybe one more scoop. Just scoop this up. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Alright. I'll just dive into this pile here. Where I empty. I'm gonna go take a look at my other truck where the coal is. This gives me the most amount of light, so I'm gonna take it in there. I think it's pretty dark. Put this here. Oh, I think it might be full. I think. Yep. This one right out completely. Completely full now. See how well this one's doing. Still filling. We're gonna take this into the calcium mine. I think I've got it flat enough to get in there. So. Or, oh, this is salt. Alright. That's not quite what I needed. I do need salt, but that is the wrong stuff. Eventually I'll need salt, but I need my carbonate. I'm gonna have to dump this out. Not sure why it's going out like that. It's weird. I might, okay, so this is salt. I guess I can use it for, I don't know. See here. I'm gonna have to visit some places, I guess. This looks like sand. More sand. Thought I've been in somewhere. But in here, this is an open space. Why? More open spaces over here. That's all salt. Oh. We have coal here. Other mining area? I'm not aware. What the heck is that? In the mountain. More mountain over here. Used. calcium carbonate. I think where I would get that from. I wonder if it's a byproduct of something. I'm trying to remember. Of salt. We're out of wood, of course. Cement. Let's see if there's any factories. Concrete factory. Limestone. But I'm gonna see. Maybe there's must be missing something. Oil mill, paper factory. That's a dairy. Potato processing. Soup factory, preserve. Charcoal. Composter. Concrete again. Well, it might be off of the. You know what it could be? It might be from. Oh, there's a gold master. Oh. Pellet. Sawmill. Seed maker. Shell. Coffee. Steel. Like lime production. Butcher. Gold master. Help distribute gold flakes. Candles, soap. Oh. drywall. Flour. Heartland. Mines factory. Herbicide maker. Juice factory. And factory. Craft liquid fertilizer. The cane. Pickle factory. Pizza factory. PVC oil factory. Liquid for solid fertilizer maker. Manure. Textile factory. Vinegar whiskey winery. There's no lime production? Seed maker. Sawmill. Pallet. Rock production. Seed and fertilizer maker. Pepsi. Gold master. Glue and glass. Cereal. Dairy. Sugar. Carpenter oil. Grain mill. It might be a rock crusher of some sorts. At least that's what it was in PV Canyon Crossing. Brick factory. Butcher. Blacksmith. What's this? Tailor shop. Farm. Oil. Dog. Grapes. Carpenter. Preserves. Preserve. Bakery. Soup. Preserves. Rope. Stones can be collected free of charge from this building. Tailor. Spinner. Sawmill. 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 Paper. Break. Grain. Grain mill. Dairy. Cement factory. Bake. Biogas. Selling station. Biomass heating. At a sell point, you can sell your harvested and produce good rock selling. Piano manufacturer. Here's a debris crusher. You can sell your harvested and produce goods. Small farm kiosk. Farmers market. Big farmers kiosk. Home Depot. Kohl's, Taco Bell, Subway, Starbucks. You have greenhouses. There are different orchards. Coffee plantation, tobacco, hemp, mushrooms. Have that. No, I don't get it. I'm pretty sure it's got to be a lime production. Unless they change something. Blacksmith takes less stuff though. Yeah, I should have put that. Hmm. Composter makes some interesting stuff too, I noticed. Glass. Hello, Kiwi farmer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't know where that is. But I would think I could use the salt for something. Well, craft takes salt. But like calcium carbonate, I have no clue how I get that. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm just trying to figure out where I get calcium carbonate on my map. Missing. I was going to double check my factory to see if maybe I misread it by accident. Sometimes that happens. All right, so I got my steel factory. And yeah, I need calcium carbonate. I wonder if it's already on the biogas plant output. Charcoal. Concrete. And I don't know where you get limestone from. again. Oh, let's go back to the map. Visit on this. Is there anything in here? Nope. A weird property. Confusing. We have any other mining areas that I'm not aware of? What's this thing? Farmland. Well, maybe I should just buy all the mines till I find. It's got to be in one of these. I don't know. The only thing I can think of. I'll eventually want to have all of these anyway, so might as well just buy them all. It's not like the mines are very expensive, so. All right. All right. Now. I'm gonna go get my front end loader to help me in this investigation. Let's go on a hunt. Okay, am I in this one or a different one? Okay, what's this? That's coal. And I'm guessing in here will be coal as well. Okay, let's go in here then. Lower my bucket. We'll clean the road while we're going through because I still got more salt to clean up. My mine entrance is over here, I think. Here. Alright, let's lower the bucket. I think we're picking up bits and pieces here. We'll get this roadway at least cleaned out. That way I know I've been through this tunnel already. Pretty weird in the dark. I think we're almost full bucket here. This is all salt. Okay. Pick that up. Yep. Just go and get the rest of this roadway cleared out so I don't have hiccups with my truck. Okay. There's a bit more salt. Okay. Can get the rest of this out of here. I've got that door right there that I could try to bash through. I think that's coal though, but I don't know. Okay. Looks like we only got a wee bit of salt down here. I would have thought salt would have been my mixture of what I needed, but I guess not. Okay, this road's cleaned up. The truck won't have any problems coming through here. Anyone need a snowplow business or a snowman or snowplow removal contract or whatever done? I got all the salt. Okay. All right, we're gonna blast through this wall. We'll see what's on the other side. I have a feeling it's coal because this one's spitting out coal. I'd have to put up signs to tell me what mine has what. Let's go in here. This is taking me south now. This might actually connect me up to my other place, maybe. Okay. Coal building up now. So we got about, I think, 30 minutes in game time. And I can go check my fields to see what my oilseed radish is doing. I don't know how long it takes it to grow and whatnot. There you go. Have enough light, and there we go. Okay, there we go. I bought every mine on the map. Thank God I got the money to do it. Oh gosh. Mind you, it's not actually that expensive to buy the mines, so it's not like PV Canyon Crossing where you're like spending millions and millions of dollars for each piece of property. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna... I'm not sure where this is going. It's connecting into something. It seems like it's going straight into where my other conveyor belts are. So I'm a little confused. Unless this is like a dual entrance or something. Which is possible. Let's see where I come out at. It's like a mystery game, literally. You get like 3 doors and you have to choose what's behind door number 1, what's behind door number 2, what's behind door number 3. That's the only way to look at it. I honestly thought I had it in the last mine shaft because it was all white. And then it just turned out to be, well, salt. Oh yeah, see? I'm right back in here now. I own this one already. Alright, fine. I'll clean this up another day, I think this one. I'll take the front end loader here, through here. I'll go through at least once with the front, well, yeah, once through with the front end loader here. Especially that big pile, just in case I do want to drive the truck through here. Alright, let's just clean it up. I'll go position this at, see if there's another concrete hole to blow up. And I better clean up this strip of salt here. Put it onto the big pile. I don't know why the truck dumped it like that. Maybe it was thinking I was trying to do a salting operation or something. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess we're done in here. Just park this guy right here while we're gonna do some cleanup. Is this on? Yeah. Turn that off. This is crazy. Okay, we'll clean this salt up first. Do that. And I guess I can dump coal here if I want. Alright. Let's do the coal first. Or salt first. Which is right over here. Just gonna bulldoze push it forward. And then I just got one more strip to do. Do this one. That way it's nice and clean in here. There we go. Okay. Now let's go clean the roadway with all that. Coal. I think I'm gonna try to bulldoze push it. I'll do this. Push it into a pile at the end here. And I'm at full bucket. That's okay. And this should at least smooth the road out so that if I did I'll just slightly elevate this. There we go. I'll push this through, and then I'll have a pile just right in front of me to dump into. And then you can see it kind of, I'll show you guys. When you do it that way, it scrapes, I mean, it's material that's there, but it's flattened, right? So this will make it a little easier if I wanted to, like if I didn't want to clear out all this material, this should be sufficient enough for me to drive my truck through, basically. Even if it was like this way all the way through back there, I probably could, I could still drive my truck through. It's just the way it is in 25. I think you could slightly do that in 22, but not so much. In 19, definitely you couldn't do any of that. So it's just land deformation in 25, so use it to your advantage is all that I can say on the matter. So now I'm picking it up, and we're going to just push this on through. So yeah, if you've got material spilt on the ground but it's hard for your truck to get over, then just push it through, right? It'll flatten it out, make a mini ramp or something like that, I guess is the best way of explaining it. So I have, and it's spilling up the side, I guess, on the turn, I guess. I'll get that on the way back. So I'll push this right here. Just gonna realign this to the ground again. Let us pick up the rest of it. I think I am. Yep, I'm scooping it up small amounts along this edge here. I'm gonna have to come back this way again to get the rest of it. Let's go over here. All right, and we're just gonna push it into the pile again. This time I'm just gonna drive into the pile, so not full. Just do that. There, that's much cleaner. And we'll make one more trip through here. I think all I need to do is one more trip. What time is it? I guess I can go check my field. See what we're doing with the oilseed radish. I'm just gonna skirt the edge here. And I would recommend work the center first whenever you first start doing this, and then get the edges afterwards, because if you start trying to bash into the edges all the time, then you're just going to push more material into the edges and it'll be a mess. Might have to make one more pass, and plus my bucket isn't as full, so I'm just gonna drive operate the machine into it, and we'll empty. Nice and smooth. We'll do one more inspection of the roadway. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the material. Oh, there's a little bit over here. I think I got that. Got that. We got little wee bits on the edge here. Did I miss some? Yeah, I did. I think there's some lodged in there that I can't really get very well. I'll make one more trip coming this way. Just slide this right into the material pile and empty out. There. And clean. Back through here. I'm pretty sure my roadway is nice and clean now. There's a little bit right here. I think I got it. Yep. No, there's a little OCD kicking in here. Maybe this is a little overkill on my part. What? It's raining. It's raining, folks. All right. I think we're pretty good in here. All right. I'll do a cavern inspection in here. Make sure that there's no mysterious doorway that I'm maybe missing. Like it's pretty empty here. I think I have any doorways. Okay. So let's go out. I got another trailer over here that I'm just filling with iron ore. I'm not sure if it's full. It might be it. Or not. My next doorway is over here. So just park this here. I have to get that little skid steer out of there. Let's just see what we're doing here. And I'm gonna go check my fields. I'll take this truck out. This will be the route we're gonna take this time, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay, oilseed radish is... I think it's done. Oh, I heard lightning. Please don't tell me I got a tornado. Is there a tornado today? I don't know. I haven't had a tornado on the map yet, so let's see. We're just in for rain, clouds, so I think we're fine, and we're into the month of April. So we can plant oats. Oats. Let's see. Is this done? What's it say? Growth. Why does it say it's withered? I don't get this. Why did it say withered? Oh my, are you kidding me? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Let's see. Ready to harvest. Okay, so all right. Well, I'm not wasting any time. We're going to get this done. So not taking any chances. So what do we have planned for planting here? So we can do corn. We can do carrots. We can do rice, oats, olives, parsnips, peas, red beets, and sorghum. I think my plan was to do sorghum. Yeah. I think here. I think I was going to do sorghum. And then when do I do canola? I can do canola in August. So I think I was going to do sorghum and canola. I think. Okay, let me look here. Where's sorghum again? The sorghum, August is when I can do the canola and harvest. Yeah, so sorghum. So the question is whether, so we're going to do sorghum. And then the real question is, can I actually direct drill? And I don't think I can. But we're going to give this a shot. I'll be able to tell right away. I'll just try this out. Because it shouldn't take me very long to figure out if it's going to work or not. I'll just go into the field very, very gently. And if it doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. I've got this tank empty. I'm gonna hook this baby up. And we'll Connect this one. Now we've got to switch this to sorghum, wheat, barley, oats. Oh, does this one not do sorghum? Oh, do you need a special planter for sorghum? I wonder. Let me just check. I'll have to go into the Nexat attachments. This Caro. Yeah. What about this one? Oh, this one does sorghum. What is this one? Planters are special type of seeder. They are used for crop like maize, sunflowers, or soybean. So I probably need this tool requires a module. I'm not sure if this is a direct drill though. I don't think so. What's this thing? I have the disc harrow attached, I believe. Disc harrows are used for shallow cultivation of fields. This tool requires a module in between, so I have this attached already. So all right. Let me think here. So that's the Vaderstat carrier. And that one that's the cultivator. So I can still use that. What are these? These are the individual headers for, so I would need one of these. So, and probably another one of those. So this and this, or this. But I can keep that. So, okay. Very, very well. I'm gonna just move this temporarily over here. And we'll get another setup of this basically. Seed tank. So I'd need another setup of one of those, essentially. All right, let's just do it. We're gonna... oh, and it's raining too, so I cannot... Ah, gosh. Okay, well, I can still cultivate, so I'm gonna buy one of these. I'll just get this set up at least, so buy that. And I'll need another seed hopper. Because it seems like, or wait, why did I buy that? I don't need that. I need the, yeah. I'm gonna put this in the cell pile. I have a cell pile over here. Going right over here. Have fun. Hey. Okay, don't buy that one. We are buying this one. Yeah. Okay. Buy. Because this is the planter. And then, as I understand, this will auto connect to the storage tank. So I will just buy another storage tank. That's what the plan is, which is this one. Seed hopper. Now I could detach the other one, but I would rather just swap these two modules, like have this as one unit and swap it out. I don't want to have to hook up 3 devices, basically. Okay. I think it's the seed hopper that goes in first. All right, so I think we got to spin this around like this. Oh, this should tell me. All right, here we go. So this will be for my planter setup. And hopefully this is not backwards. No, it's not. And then this goes directly underneath. And then what you do is you hook up your shallow cultivator. Is right over here. And then this detaches as one unit, I think. Or not. Okay. The trick is you gotta have the seed bin connected. Just FYI. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can detach all 3. So, oh, yeah, okay. So you actually, you know what? Maybe I might actually keep. Might actually keep that other Vaterstad and just hook it up onto the other seeder. Well, maybe that didn't work very well. Yeah, I made a mistake. That is not good. Yeah, so 2 units are good, but I don't think the other 2. Yeah. It's not going to connect too much. So I wonder if I have to reset that. That's a pain. All right. Back this up. Yeah, let's go back to the map. I'm gonna have to reset it. So yeah, you can do the 2 devices. That's fine. But any more than that, that's it. I think it sent it quite far away at that point. We'll keep that, and we'll sell this one. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to head. Oh, the unit went over there. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, right there. Okay, and then we'll just hook up the other piece. I'm not sure if it's gonna if it stopped raining. I think it has, which is good. I think it's just overcast cloud now. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna need to buy fertilizer and seed. So let's buy that. And for now, we're just gonna load it up with seed. Because I want to see if it works. If I can actually do my planting, or if I'm gonna have to cultivate or something. This is the one that we're going to do. Right up ahead. And we'll see what happens, I guess. So we'll go in a little bit into the field and we'll see if we get a fertilizer state. I don't think there is any. Let's switch this over to farming, soil type, pH, nitrogen. That's really the nitrogen map that we want. Okay. And we're going to do sorghum. Okay, and let's see here. I'm not sure if this is working. Okay, something's happening, but I'm getting a very thin amount of nitrogen, I think. Yeah, very thin amount. And is it planting? Yeah, it's planting. And let's see. pH value, nitrogen is 45. That's 20 over there. Okay. We're gonna buy a cultivator first. So just I think I got like a very thin layer of this. So I'm not sure. Because I can always replant is the plan. Okay. Gonna go ahead and buy ourselves a cultivator. Where is the cultivator? And we'll see if there's a difference. Excuse me. Where's my cultivator? That would be under in here. Here's cultivator. There's a disc arrow too. You can use probably those. This is a 4 meter, 3 meter, 5 meter, 7.5. We have an 18 meter. I don't think I want that big. I'll do like a 12 or a 14. 14. 8. 4. And 12. I'll buy the Vatter stat. Or this one. Yeah, I'll get this one, the 12.3. All right. Oh, it holds. What the heck is this? I thought it was going to hold a capacity. It's like, what the heck? Okay, let's buy that. Okay. It stopped raining, didn't it? Yeah. Good. Now we're going to go over here and we'll grab our tractor and we'll do a little bit of the cultivation, and we'll see if we notice a difference of some sorts. Here's my tractor of choice. I'm going to do it on the opposite side of the field. So we'll find out how this fertilization situation works. Oh, I probably need a better tractor than this. I have to buy a new one. Only need to go so far anyways, just to see. Let's see. Update. Growth. Nitrogen. I think that's seed rate is low. I think the nitrogen is about the same, really. Like I see a little bit of a light orange right here. And then on this side is another little light orange. So I think it doesn't matter. I'll go a little bit further down with this. Just to see. And of course I got stones. Okay. Yeah, see it's sort of a little bit longer. So right up. Have to do some stone picking. Dang it. I'll just move this out of the way. So I can fill that up with fertilizer, basically. I will keep this because I will probably end up doing some more stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's just buy some fertilizer now. I think I'm doing it right. I could be all wrong. I'll be honest with you guys. That could be. I'm pretty sure I noticed like a very faint light orange. So, which tells me that there is some sort of fertilization happening. Okay. We'll buy some solid fertilizer bags. And as many as we can buy. And then we're just going to go get the Nexat and we'll fill it up and then we'll just start seeding. Just how it goes. Gonna just pack this up. So I watched it. Reason why I'm checking into this is because Farmer Cop had a video, and his videos indicated that you had to cultivate first. You couldn't direct drill. But I thought, well, he didn't test out the Nexat, so I thought, what the heck? I might as well just give it a whirl and see what happens, right? So here I am trying it out. And I think it is doing something. Hard to say. All right. This machine holds a lot of fertilizer bags, that's for sure, in comparison to the seeds. It's possible I might have to go over it with like liquid fertilizer. I don't know. That's just... Okay, I think we're good to go now. I'm at 88%, but that should be sufficient enough. There's the nitrogen. Alright, it's doing something. And it's applying fertilizer in behind, so this would have been stage 2, I think. Now I'll probably have to do a spraying, most likely. But yeah, I'm definitely in the green, so that is a good sign. It missed. Going well. It's weird that small patches get lost like that. Kind of like right on the wheelbase or something. A little bit sketchy on fertilizing, but that's okay. Yeah, probably might have to do another spraying. Perhaps I have to go over it with a spraying unit. I do have one field that when I planted the radish, I had fertilized at the same time. So, which I think is one of the first two fields. So I have to check my environmental score now. So nitrogen 15 on field 61. Yeah, all strips are missing over there. It's weird. And then I have to do rolling. I have to remember to do that. Oh. The crap. There we go. Crash. I still have my old start screen. I don't do start screens anymore. I just sort of jump in, but I decided to just keep it. That's what you guys just saw, in case you're wondering. I don't really just jump into it. I figure if anyone watches my live streams on repeat, they probably don't really want to watch a start screen. They just want to start watching, so decided to just kill the start screen. All these little nooks and crannies over here are just I guess the Nexat leaves a little bit of crop here and there. All right, there we go. So I will do I think there's a field over yonder that I might try. Alright, this field is done. That's just down here. These ones I don't think have fertilizer on them. Just drive on the edges of these. The one up ahead I think might have had some fertilizer applied. I can't remember. Or maybe not. Nope. Alright. One has even less fertilizer on it. That's interesting. Very odd. They got a little patch on the side there. And this is not as a dark, this isn't as dark a green. But mind you, I don't think I have to go that far with the nitrogen. Only like about, because of the different soil composition, I think. Crashed. Okay, fine. Yeah, not sure why it left the row like that. the tram lines, I think. Hopefully the liquid fertilizer sprayer stretches beyond the unit a bit, because I don't know. I think I will still have to do some liquid fertilizer touch-up or something. That's what I think I'm going to have to do. And I'm missing, like, yeah, I got like some sort of track lines or something. So I think you have to kind of adjust maybe the guides a bit. I think on that, probably the size of the header, I bet. Instead of the size of, it's probably the size of the vehicle, like the tires that it's calculating. Okay. I could probably find out pretty quick. Just pull this in here. So we're at like 14 meters. So then if we go into the shop, now it says 14 meters. Thirteen point 13.5 is what you need to set it to. Let's try 13.5. Hit OK. 0.12. We're gonna, let's see what happens if we go at 13.5. The other, or you know what I might have done is that potentially so the cultivator's probably at 14, but the seeder's at 13.5, maybe. Oh, learning. Yeah, see? I'm not getting a tram line on the side. So that's important. So I think the cultivator is in the front, or the power harrow is in the front. That's like 14 meters. But the seeder itself, which is in behind it and underneath the seed hopper, that is 13.5 meters. So just keep that in mind. In all honesty, I think probably the cultivator's most likely 13.5. Just wagering a guess. Yeah, now this is going a lot better. And I don't have any yellow marks in the middle, so that's better. It's spreading evenly. Okay, well, at least I learned something out of this experience, right? That's what really matters. So I'll probably end up with 2 fields that are probably perfect, except for 2. So this one and the first one. And then when harvesting, hopefully it's a little, the length of the header is longer than the unit, I hope. Or else you'll have like crop destruction or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I'm guessing course play would be a little bit challenging with this unit. If there's like a weird situation with the header. Oh, I gotta back up a bit. There we go. I think I missed a little bit back there. The other thing too is that I'll probably have a bit of a strip because the when I planted the oil seed, I think I probably planted it with the wrong width. But that's okay. I'm gonna probably go over it with a sprayer. I'll buy the spraying unit and do all of that good stuff. As I'll be getting that as well. And then that should touch everything up. And the next time that I do oilseed radish, I should be in better shape. And I'll have more expertise in using this equipment. So, yeah. cab view. But I do see an improvement on the green, so that is good. Way better the green now. I'm gonna have to buy a bigger tractor, I think, for this area. I'm gonna need to do some rolling. Pull ahead here. I'm not sure if I can do spraying right away. Like weed spraying? I probably can. Let's just see if I can see what my score is on this field. Field 1 is just atrocious. Field 5's better. So, yeah, a bit better. Mind you, when I planted the oilseed radish, I probably had it set to 14, so that's why we're seeing like the little yellow lines on there. But that just requires like a touch up, really. Alright, this is my last field that I have to do for sorghum. Let's just make sure this is the correct size. Yep. You can see there's misses over there. Forward we go. I made a bit of a mess again. We go. Yeah, this one is coming out with a much darker green, that's for sure. Which is sort of where the flag needs to be, so. This one is far greener. Which is a good thing. Yeah, see, there's like little lines here you can see. Even over here. I think we got like one. Make it to the end here. There, I'll have only one more row to do, and then I just have to roll the fields. So, not too shabby. I'll have to buy a roller and maybe a new piece of a large tractor. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's just flip this around here. Go down here. And then we'll be good to go. I'll fill this up with fertilizer and seed. And we'll be all good to go. Went quite well, if I do say so myself. Oop. I don't know what we have over here. This might be probably seed, I bet. Yep, seed. Buy some fertilizer. Gonna go buy ourselves a roller. And a large tractor to pull it. There we go. Okay, roller. This one is about 21 meters. This one is 12.3. That's 27, 24. 12 point. Let's go with the Brant then. And we'll get ourselves a large tractor. Pull it. All right. This bad boy out. Oh, this one takes a while to unfold, I guess. Yeah, so it won't be the greatest harvest, I guess, but well, I can see there's issues with the field because of how I put down the seed. So that's because of the header side or size, yeah. I didn't have the right one. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. So, at least I learned a lesson out of the experience. the main thing with the Nexat. No, fair enough. Yeah, I've been just working on my fields here. Using the Nexat. Things didn't go quite according to plan. Hello, Sydney Morse. Welcome in. Oh, look at that. It's crushing the stones into the ground. That's good. That won't damage my my unit. That's kind of interesting because in FS25 you can crush the stones after seeding. So it looks like you can crush the stones after seeding. That's handy. But yeah, I learned that the actual seed applicator or seeder portion of the Nexat is smaller than the cultivator, so you have to set it to like 13.5. So had nothing else to do. Oh look, Rocket showed us up. Yep. Actually, he's been here the whole time. About an hour. The past hour anyways. Yeah, in the horizontal view. I've got horizontal stream. But yeah, learned something. So this harvest will not be perfect, but that's okay. I will endeavor to do better. I will have things looking the right way the next time. As that surprised me that the not all the components on the Nexat are the same dimension. No wonder why. Oh, you're flip-flopping. Alright. I couldn't find it. Oh. Yeah, I generally have two. And if there's like a hashtag in the title, that's like usually an it'll be an indicator that it's like the vertical. So if there's a hashtag in the actual title, then that means it's vertical and not horizontal. All right, let's go down here. Yeah, I made a real mess of these fields, that's for sure. Oh well. Got little streaks everywhere, and looks like cracks in the field. I don't know how that happened. That's weird. But these little strips, I know why that is. Alright, I'm gonna turn here. Rocket's a brother to you? That's good to hear. It's always good to have a brother. Go down here. Yeah, I have some friends as well that I consider brothers as well. I think essentially your closest friends end up like practically family. I think that just goes without saying. Okay, folding this up. I don't know if I should have folded that up or not. The boys from Kiwi Stream always tend to drive you nuts. Oh, fair enough, if you say so. All right. Open this up. Why are you not coming? Unfolding. All right. Go. And off we go. Yeah, I've watched quite a few of Kiwi's streams, so yes, there are moments of shenanigans. There are moments of shenanigans. And I suppose some of those shenanigans could probably drive someone to go nuts. So, fair enough. That's what he said. So. I tend to daydream a lot myself, so usually if I am working on a project or something, I'll just put 100% focus on it, which turns into daydreaming. So for me, daydreaming is deep contemplation. So, especially if I have a project or something like that, sometimes I will just think about it throughout the whole day. So that's what I call daydreaming. To me, anyways. Everybody probably has a different explanation. Let's just back this up. Go this way. And away we go. Do you guys know if Kiwi is streaming tonight? I don't know if he is or not. Usually when I'm streaming like this late, I usually like to pass everybody over to Kiwi. But I don't know if he is. Rocket, at least Nacho ain't here to bug me for more strawberry milk. Oh. Okay. Dare I ask about the strawberry milk? They're like, I don't know. Please don't tell me that you expect that there's like strawberry colored cows or something and you get like strawberry milk from strawberry cows, because that's not a thing. Put that out there. Still here, just lurking, doing stuff. Okay. Are you streaming tonight? Kiwi? Or are you taking the night off? We'll start the stream in about a half hour. Okay, that will work out perfectly. Because I'm about to want to end. I'm gonna probably I'll buy out a half an hour and then I'll push my audience over to you. That'll work for me. Yeah, only you and Argsy Gaming are like the only two people that I know that that stream this late. So, and then if I do push to people, I always seem to like choose the wrong person, like someone that's, I don't know, is speaking German, and I was like, oh darn. I've done that a few times. But yeah, I'll keep busy for at least a half hour, and then I will just push my streams to you. That'll work. Hey. You're very welcome. And I'm thinking by the time I get the rolling done, it just might be just perfect timing, I'm hoping. I might still have a little bit of time after the rolling to do a few other tasks, perhaps. So we'll see. See what happens. Go. Okay, I'm not going to bother folding this up. Can I lift up the rollers? Oh, these rollers don't lift up. That's interesting. They just drag along the ground. Have to do a complete fold up, I guess, of this one. Not sure if I want to keep this one or not. I might have to trade it in for a different run. Different roller. At least it doesn't crush the grass. I noticed that it doesn't affect the grass at all, which is a good thing. I'll have to get a spraying unit set up too. There we go. Spin around again. Oh, you know what I think I can do? I just remembered. I think I can gift out subs. I think. Let me see. Nope. But on this one. No. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I already did the subs. Super stickers and super chats is all that I can do. I'll just expand this a little bit more. Or maybe the chat needs to be refreshed. Let me try that. I'll refresh my chat. So move this over here. Let's pop this out. Nope, I only got the two options. Support for Kiram Gaming, only super chat and super stickers. That's about it. I don't have... So maybe I don't have my monthly ones yet. Have to wait a little bit longer. I'll just move this over here, this chat. I could have sworn that I had... the option to gift out subs, but I guess not. Not yet anyways. Because I get about 10 a month, so I like to hand them out and gift them out. Engagement, engage with your audience. What does that button do? No, that's just the poll thing. Yeah, so I gotta wait a little longer, I guess. Oh, that's perfectly fine. But I appreciate you guys chiming in from every once in a while, just to let me know that someone is at least breathing in the chat somewhere. Because on my end, sometimes it doesn't accurately tell me if anyone is actually watching my stream or not. So I suspect someone is always watching, but for some reason YouTube just doesn't really provide accurate information, so... But myself, I'm a huge lurker. Usually lurk in the background. I'll probably say a few words here and there. Say hello and whatnot. Okay, there we go. But at the moment with that Nexat, I think I'm fairly impressed with it. It was a rough planting, I would say, because like I said, the cedar header caught me off guard. But now that I know, I'm looking forward to the next time I do seeding. I still have to do a few other things, like I have to get like the spraying unit, and I'll have to do like the spraying, so I'll look forward to doing that soon. Yeah, Rocket is watching. And Sydney. And I know Kiwi is in the background somewhere there too, so because he said so. Okay, I don't think I should have turned this way. I should have went the other direction. Oh, and you guys, you know what? I think I've got 2 bags of concrete over there, which is a good thing because I desperately need concrete for my house that I'm trying to build. We are slowly rolling here. I got at least 1 more field to do. And I'm not sure how many bags of cement I still have to put in there. I think I'll probably still have to put in at least 4. Okay, we're gonna head this way. And I'm going to park the roller probably by the baling equipment because that's a much larger shed area. That sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, not sure if I can. Yep, I can. And looky there, it's not ruining my grass. Thank God. Good. Hit. Nope. And my sawmill is completely out of wood, so my next episode or live stream, I will have to do some more lumber work, I think. I might have to dedicate an entire stream to doing the lumber, maybe, to a degree, because I think the paper factory will be out as well. And I'll have a whole whack of wood chips I'll need to sell, so I'll put those on the train, sell those, send them to Volcano Island. Cool. And then I'll just have that last row to do, and then we'll jump over to the cement factory. You want to get I went to get my kitty. Oh, you've got a kitty cat? What kind of cat do you have? I don't have a cat, but there is a cat. Well, there's a house that's 2 doors down from where I live, and they have a pure black cat, and he comes over sometimes to visit. He's like a neighborhood cat, because I could walk like about 5 blocks away on a walk, because sometimes I go for a walk, and he'll be out of the blue sitting on a fence post or sitting on something. So, the first time I noticed that, because I only started going walking like I think a couple of months ago, and it got a little, it felt a little creepy. This black cat was following me everywhere I was going on my walk. So he would just be sitting there, right? On a post. And, you know, I would just keep on walking, and, you know, he would just be sunbathing. Then next you know it, I'm like about a couple of blocks down, and then he's sitting on something else. So it's like, okay. This is weird. So, very weird cat experience, I have to say. I guess at the same time, I'm like thinking, well, how do you know that I'm going to be at this particular spot? Is what's going through my mind. Because it's like he's just, and he's not like moving around following me. He's like already there, you know, just sitting there waiting for me to catch up or something. I can't really explain it, but it's kind of weird. Oh well, I was like, okay, hello, I just say to him. He just looks at me. Meanwhile, I'm like thinking, are you reading my mind? Are you following me? But the cat could easily say, I think it's the other way around. I think it's you are following me. Because he's already there. Kind of weird. All right, we'll park that there. Oh, I heard a bug. Get lost, you bee. You are. I don't like bees. Even virtual bees. Okay. Let's go get into our fancy dance. Pop this over here. I don't think this is coming out. Oh, there we go. Am I gonna have to move the bread off the? I might have to move the bread. I'll take that off of here. I like the new bread crate. Let's go in here. There we go. Put this on this side. Along with the oil. I have no more oil popping out. That's my Brendel. We're gonna just push this right against the wall. That works for me. this up. Put this on here. Should do it. I need to go get my cement now. Do I have any more oil pumping out? Nope. They're all empty. More bread? Nope. Alright, boot, scoot, and boogie. Let's go over here. That conveyor belt. I bet you that rock crusher is just full of material. Let's just take a little divergent drive over here. Okay. Oh yeah. Crikey. Man, that's a lot. Yeah, you better get to work, Mr. Conveyor Belt. Alright. I'm gonna go get our cement bags. Oh, load those in. I've got 2 cement bags. Bonus. I'm gonna just wheel this over to my house over here. I'm not sure how much more I need to put in there. Cement bags. I'm probably going to need maybe 1,000 more. So 1 more cement bag will do it. And then the cement will be done. I don't know if it'll ask for any more components though. It might ask for shingles, but I do have bricks and shingles being made right now. So if I do get surprised with that, I've got it covered right here. I've been stacking them somewhat over here. Oh. Do that. Oh, that didn't quite go as planned. I'm gonna stack this up probably. Put this like sort of on here, I guess. Or maybe on these tiles. They're probably roofing tiles. I have a feeling I'll probably have to put those in to the house, I bet, at some point. Just take this right over here. Ah, I got caught up. There. Environmental score is 62, so a bit better, I guess. Their sell price at 4%, so at least I'm getting 4%. You look at the, I bet I will have to do spraying next. Does it say weeds growing? Growing sorghum. It's just little hiccups of weeds, though. So I might be fine. It's just these little pockets that have, like, weeds. pH value is bad. So I probably will be okay. What about the first field way over here? This one might get weeds on it. If not, then it doesn't. It says growing, no weeds. Let's just turn this off. Yeah, I have no weeds growing on any of it, so they must have had a plowed state or something. I think. Sure. I don't have to worry about that. Just go over here. I got one thing to fix. My I think here. Yeah, equipment there, and I got equipment here. Oh yes, that's right. There's one thing that I will try to fix. This thing, I finally figured out what you're supposed to do with this. Not sure if I can cross the line. Haha, I can. Okay. Line it up like that, and I need to change the control group, which I have to hit. Oh, paste. So I can do this. Oh, I'm knocking over wood. Okay. So something like and then I have to change the control base. I have to switch to crane view. Okay, this is that. I probably need to change my control base a bit. And you can raise that. So put this sort of like that. There. So this is how the crane works. Not sure if I can figure out how to optimally. This actually goes pretty quick, by the way. Okay. So then you just pick it up like that. Perfect. So I finally figured out how to use the yarder. Well, this yarder anyways. Oh, I just dropped a piece of wood. Okay. And then what I would do is probably maybe line up a truck underneath of this, I guess. You could just sort of just drop it, I guess. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Yeah, so worked. It works. So pretty good. I'm impressed that I figured it out. Or got it figured out. And then I have the other yarder that I used on the last episode yesterday. So there, I'm not sure if I'll keep it or if I'll sell it, but I definitely think I will be keeping this one. This is pretty cool because I can move it around a little easier. Yeah, overall, great piece of machinery. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to need to, excuse me, do some more mining at some point, probably the next episode as well. Continue to look for that carbonate stuff. So it looks like Kiwi has started his live stream, so I'm gonna set up the redirects for that. Middle of doing, and I'll try to do my best for Twitch. I think we'll select that one. Okay. Let's see about Twitch. I don't think I have anyone really can really raid. Yeah, well, most of the folks look like people that I don't really know that well. And the description has different languages. So, yeah, I'll have to try to get some more people to follow on Twitch, I guess, to ensure that I can send some of my Twitch people to people. So, anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out with me during the live stream. Please check out Kiwi, which will be redirecting both of the YouTube streams too. I will be popping in shortly to say hello as well. He puts on a great live stream, very educational and entertaining at times. So, if you can, please remember to hit the follow button on Twitch and Kick, and hit subscribe if you're on YouTube, and hit that like button and hit that notification bell. And we'll see you in the next one, and happy farming. Cheerio. Bye, Rocket.